Good morning, KFL fans. We are here with the Alabama Hammers versus the Palmetto Punishers. Right now, we're live with Mr. Brian Delahunty and John Lessman and Mr. Lee Ward from the Palmetto Punishers. Maybe we'll have some guys jump in on a few more minutes. In the meantime, we are on Guntersville Lake, North Alabama. This is week 7 of the KFL. Welcome into the show, guys.
Thank you. Glad to be here. You know what they say? Fat girls and weeds make you weak in the knees. Right now, I need the first one.
There's one.
Oh,
really?
Look like we got a fish on, Mr. Lee.
Yeah, it's a keeper.
You suck.
I can get it in the boat.
You had that tied up. Don't lie to me.
Oh, man. Don't. No, don't jump. Oh, there we go. That's the way to start it off.
Well, you know what they say, first cast. Not good.
Yeah, look at there. That's a nice one.
Like an 18.
Good morning, Terry.
Good morning.
As you jumping in here, your teammate, Lee Ward, he's got one in the net. Looks like
All
a real
right.
nice start. Real nice fish to start.
Awesome. Keep getting it, Lee.
I'll try.
I'm not getting to my spot about for another 10 minutes.
Get out of bed.
There's a fish. Is that a fish there, Brian?
Just a little tail grabber.
Oh, Lord. Get back there on it.
Yeah, here's a tip in kayak tournament angling. Make sure that you get there earlier than the other boaters that are having a club that morning at a small ramp.
It was crowded at ours, too.
Yeah, even for a Saturday, I saw a lot of boats on the road this morning.
Got him.
Yeah, that's a real nice fish there, Lee. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, Terry.
Yeah.
Do you see my post I put on y'all's page?
I did not.
Barry got a good kick out of it. He said you were coming, and I said, not Terry. Nobody likes Terry. Why are you bringing him?
I try to stay low. I don't talk very much.
Well, guys, as we get started this morning, we'll talk a little bit about the Alabama Hammer sponsors. I want to thank the Yak Shack, our title sponsor, for their contribution to the team. We got the rinse kit. Guys, if y'all don't know what a rinse kit is, you need to have some access to some water when you're out camping. The rinse kit's a great product to have. We got stinky balls. Very nice fish attractant. American Barrels bourbon, made right here in the great United States up in Kentucky. Great product. Great bourbon to have a little sip around a fire or even in the summertime heat. We got, of course, Tourney Tag, and we got Yak Attack. We want to thank all of them for their help. Fish grips.
Impulse.
Got Impulse lithium batteries. Yep. John, if you want to add some of those sponsors in there and talk a little bit about them, feel free to.
Well, Yak Shack has been 2 years in a row for us, and they're a great local Alabama kayak shop, full service, carrying several brands, and they're only expanding. Outstanding couple, Alan and Jessica. And then, of course, we got American Barrel, like I said, fantastic whiskey, bourbon, Kentucky bourbon. And you'll know them by their distinct bottle. That's a shotgun shell with a rattlesnake. And of course, good old fish grips made in Jackson, Mississippi. The original, not made in China.
Guys, y'all tell me a little bit about what you're seeing out there, what the weather's like, what the water looks like.
Well, as the sun comes up, the wind's dying down. Where I am, the water's pretty clear, probably about 2 feet of visibility. I don't see anybody else fishing here, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. Curious to see what the conditions are like today after all the rain we got this week.
I'm back, guys.
Well, what'd we end up with, Lee?
17 and a half.
17 and a half.
Good stuff.
Let's see if I can get another one here. At the rate I'm going, it'll take me all day to get 5.
There we go. Finally.
Got a fish on for Brian. Excellent.
Just hope mine cooperate today.
Get him in the net, Brian. Get him in the net. There we go.
Oh, he's in the net.
That's the first step, buddy. Good job. Good job, Brian.
Now the hard part, measure them.
Start.
That's the start. We ain't shut out. That's for sure.
I told John, win or lose, who knows? But we got to put fish in the boat.
Absolutely.
All right, I got to measure. I'll be back.
All right, buddy.
I laughed. I said, this worked the other day, but no it's going to work today.
All right, looks like Brian's on the board with a 15.
Yeah.
Am I back with you?
Yep, you are back. Nice fish, Brian. Good start, buddy. 15 inches. So right now we currently sit at 17 and a half to 15. Very, very early in the match. I know both teams are going to fish hard and fill a board, but right now we got a good start, both teams.
Back at it.
I guess there's a weed at my finders picked it up, but it looks like a baby Loch Ness.
Well, Lee, I'm assuming and hoping you guys all had safe travels down and stuff.
Yes, sir.
Excellent, excellent.
Just a long drive.
Yeah, well, us hammers, we know about them long drives so far this year.
Yeah.
We went to Jordan Lake in North Carolina and Indianapolis both this season so far.
Oh. Oh.
So, all right, stay with it, buddy. Doing great out there, and you're looking pretty too.
Well, that goes without saying. That's why John honked at me this morning.
That's right. You are a sexy mother.
Out there showing off them legs this morning.
Dang.
Well, I got to flaunt it while I can. You know, I'm going to be 60 here in a few months.
Surely not. You don't look a day over 75.
Yeah. You got me by a year.
Oh.
Brian, I almost set my tent up out in the front yard last night and spent the night in it so I could feel like I was right there with you guys.
Well, if you did come up like we originally planned, I wasn't even going to let you in the house. I was just going to let you pitch your tent out there by the beehives in the backyard.
Well, you know good and well my tent is always with me, buddy.
You say that like it's a good thing, but I think it's because your wife's always kicking you out of the house.
That's the biggest part of it.
Heck, mine stands at the door and asks me when I'm leaving.
I don't even care.
When I told my kids I was going to be home with them this weekend instead of having to go fish, they were like, "Well, that's terrible."
Like, we already got plans. At least that's what my kids said.
You know,
I'm
we've
like,
all,
oh,
Get him in. Get him in. Get him in.
who caught that one?
Looks like it might have been. Was that a miss, Brian?
No, took himself off the hook right in the boat.
Oh,
I don't
damn
know
it.
if he can measure though. Let me see. Nope.
No measure.
Nope. That's okay. His mama's in there somewhere.
Eelgrass. I hate that stuff.
Fishing in eelgrass. Is that you, John?
I got a bunch near me. It's drifting in.
yeah, you can't get away from it on this lake.
No. Whoever brought it in, I'd like to kick them square in the nuts. Oh, stay away from that. Daggone gar.
Yeah, I know about you guys, but where I am, the wind's about dead now.
Not where I'm at. That's my luck. A fish jumps behind me. Let's get it on.
Welcome in, Harvey.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Finally got this thing working. I broke my camera mount a while ago.
That ain't no good.
Nah, that's all right though. We'll make her work. Make her work.
Well, right now we've got so far what I've seen is one fish for each team. Lee Ward has one on the board at 17, and Brian has one on the board at 17 and a half, and Brian has one on the board at 15.
I like it. I like it a lot. Got what he racked it up on.
Don't forget to drink water, fellas.
Hydrate or die.
I thought we were supporting our sponsor and drinking whiskey today.
Hey,
Later.
I got my rippets.
I'm gonna rip it. They bring back such fond memories.
I'm gonna punch a hole in it, let it drag behind me, see if these fish will jump up in the boat for me. How's it going, guys? Nah. I'm gonna let them sleep in today, just for a little bit, not long. Do what? Yeah, KFL. You can look it up on YouTube under the KFL. They'll be streaming. Well, we're streaming now. This is a team tournament, so we're not done with the season yet. But it's a lot of bragging rights for at least one day. Good luck, guys.
Guys, what I'll try to do is give y'all 30-minute increment updates on the scoreboards, if that's okay. But if y'all want to know anything about any particular matches and ahead of that, just let me know.
30 minutes sounds good.
Yeah, I like that.
You'll grab. Hate it.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
We hate shit.
I thought they had had finally signed that bill here in Alabama, let weed in.
Looking at the water top, it looks like the water has died. I mean, the wind has died down a lot.
Yeah, there ain't no wind.
Not where I'm at.
Well, I told y'all to wait 7 minutes; it would change.
I'm still waiting.
It changed.
Have that fog that was in here and rain. I think we finally got us a good day.
Yeah, Thursday was interesting. Get on, Mary Jane. Where, oh, where have my fish gone today?
Oh, I got the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh, don't move, buddy, don't move. You don't think they woke up and ate Cheerios already, do you?
I think mine probably just going to bed now.
Spent all night Friday partying.
Yeah, it was full moon.
Yeah, I know.
All moon. Sliver left.
We go from rain fog, storms.
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
Hey, that's not bad, John. I think you could actually quit your day job and just go ahead and go on the road singing.
Well, I did grow up in Nashville, so.
Well, I mean, if you move back, would you mind getting another phone number and not and not call me?
I'm sorry, I won't ever move back to Nashville.
Come on, Fishy.
Like, I love my parents and my brother, but I hate driving up there. Damn traffic's crazy.
Oh, I'm telling you. I'm not seeing anything pop or nothing, Hey, Keith, just to let you know, since I broke my when I stand up, rather than giving everybody a crotch shot, I'll just go off for a few minutes.
You can always just pause your camera, keep your audio going if you would like.
How do I do the pause?
There should be a button down there that just says cam.
Yeah.
That'll turn your camera on and off. That way, if you want to stay on the audio and still be able to communicate.
I like it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Gum at 12 pounds. Maybe 2,000, but at least 3. God. Boiled up 3 feet from the boat. That sucks.
Come on.
Come here, baby.
There's a fish on. Brian's got one on, guys.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, fat pig.
Do it, Brian.
You are fishing in my favorite spot to fish on Guntersville.
When they're on over there, they're on.
That is true. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts.
Well, it's bigger than 15.
Awesome.
Nice. I like it, man. In the MLF and some other boats that hit the carpet with it, they give you a 2-minute penalty. I'm going to need that 2-minute penalty.
A little peek for you, Keith.
There you go. Nice.
Good job.
That's right around 16 and a half.
We'll see. I'll be back.
All right, we'll let Brian get that on the board, and then we'll update the scores accordingly. Give y'all a rundown of what's going on in the league so far.
Like it. Thank you.
Doing a hell of a job, Keith.
Teamwork, baby. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hopefully his back won't be hurting by the end of the day from carrying us.
We got a fish on?
Yeah.
All right, guys. John's got one on.
He will make. Little monster.
Will it measure, John?
Oh, yeah. Feet situated. $15.5.
15.5. Awesome, John.
Good job, John.
Thank you.
All right, looks like much bigger than I thought. Nice catch, Brian. 18.25.
Heck yeah.
Adjust the zoom on that camera of yours.
Probably just need to adjust the zoom on my eyes. I was so distracted by those pretty legs, I couldn't see the fish.
See? That's how I get the ladies. You focus on the legs, they stay away from the face.
All right, well, we'll let John get his on the board. I was going to go ahead and give a rundown of what's going on in the league, but once he gets his on the board and submitted, we'll go from there.
Hey, Keith, I'm curious to see how that new Arkansas team does today. I'm rooting for them.
Well, right now I will tell you. Of course, it's they've only submissions have been from Natural State Eagles so far. They got 2 14s on the board. They're showing 28-0.
They're playing Hurricanes?
Yeah, they're playing the Louisiana Hurricanes. You know, they had a late late change, I think. No, that was the Oklahoma match. Oklahoma had a late change.
Well, the professor ever gets warm, they're going to be in trouble.
All right, John's on the board with that, so let me update that on here. And the guys, if we're not doing if I'm not doing the update verbally with you guys, the bottom of the screen does have a ticker on it. If you can see it, it will have our scores posted by our names. So right now in our match currently, guys, Alabama Hammers have 3 fish on the board, 48.75. And all I'm seeing right now from the Palmetto Punishers, and of course we know there's a couple guys that may not have good signal, is 17.5.
Good job, guys.
Give you guys a rundown of what's going on around the league. We got the Bay State Attack at the Maniacs. The Maniacs are currently leading at home, 68.5 to 47.25. The Granite State Sticks are on the road at the Massachusetts Maulers. Currently, right now, it's the Granite State with 70.25 to Massachusetts 37.5. New York Empire is on the road at the Rhode Island Rebels. It's currently Rhode Island 49.5 to New York Empire's 47.5. You got the Connecticut Renegades at the Delaware Doom. Currently, Delaware has 80.5. Connecticut's 32.5. Pennsylvania Bronzebacks are on the road at the Motor City Ambassadors. Right now, it's Motor City 34, Pennsylvania 33.5. That's a close match. Indianapolis Knights at the Oklahoma Outlaws. Currently, Indianapolis at 30 3/4. Oklahoma was 16 3/4. Got nothing on the board right now for the Tennessee Shiners and the Arkansas Hogs. Washington Warhawks at the Norfolk Privateers. Washington's currently leading 37 1/4 to 14 3/4. Virginia Reapers at the Carolina Castors. Currently, Virginia 52 3/4. Carolina 48 3/4. Coosa Kingfishers at the Tar Heel Lunkers. This is a match that I'm watching closely. I picked an upset here on the show. Tar Heel Lunkers at 48.5. Coosa Kingfishers at 16 1/4. The Deep South Kraken at the Florida Swamp Donkeys, or Sunshine State Swamp Donkeys. Currently, it's just 32.5 for the Donkeys. Nothing showing for the Kraken. Southern Slayers, the other Alabama team, are guys from Alabama at the Florida Copperheads. Right now, it's 58.5 to 14. Southern Slayers leading.
Wow.
Natural State Eagles at home against the Louisiana Hurricanes. Right now, Natural State showing 28-0 for the Louisiana Hurricanes. So we can get Terry back in here. Welcome back, Terry.
Hey, I didn't realize that I was gone.
Yeah, it froze up on you for a little bit, and rather than just keep burning the signal, I just figured I'd let you jump back in when you had a chance.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks.
Right now, the overall leaderboard, I know it's early, but the overall leaderboard for any of those who's worried about it, Matthew Miller got 57 inches for 3 fish. He's showing a 22 1/4, 18 3/4, and 16.
Dang.
Nice.
Terry, I was just giving an update on across the league. I'll do it again about every 30 minutes. Right now in our match, we're at 48 3/4 for the Alabama Hammers with 3 fish on the board. 17.5 for the Palmetto Punishers, currently just showing the 1 fish on the board. I was telling those guys there'll be a ticker running across the bottom as fish updates for our match. Has anybody seen anything out there weather-wise or water-wise that's surprising?
Wind's still clipping here.
It kind of put.
Yeah, the wind is picking up a little bit here too.
Man, the water's like glass where I am. I could use a little wind.
I like a little wind. I like it turning me around.
Put my white cream on.
Ugh. One more pass through this area, Keith. Then we're changing spots. Get another fish on this pass. Right up.
You got a fish on?
Right at the boat.
Brian's got one on at the boat, guys.
Nice.
Okay. Maybe I won't be leaving here quite yet.
Hey, take your time. Take your time.
giant, but it'll measure.
Hey, can't fill a limit if we don't put 10 on the board. You guys are doing great. Everybody's doing great this morning.
All right, I'll see you in a few.
All right, buddy.
Sunglasses.
How about that?
Do you? Okay.
Was that 15 and a quarter, Brian? That looks, yep.
Yep.
Nice fish.
Good job, B.
Nice catch, B.
Thanks.
Got a little 6-incher fall on it. He's so cute. Go back and get your mama.
Well, we got a chance, guys. Want to make sure we mention the KFL sponsors. Want to thank Three Bells Outfitters, Rip It Energy, and Cross Kicks.
When I was at ICAST, I checked out those cross kicks.
They're nice.
They are nice. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
one there.
I've got 2 pair on the way. Terry, just want to check on you, make sure you're in front of your camera.
I am in front.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Safety is key. Safety is key. Harvey, you still good on your end, right?
Oh yeah, we're hanging in
Okay.
there.
Because if we don't get off the water safely this afternoon, none of what we're doing matters.
Come here, baby.
Ooh.
Is that another one, B?
Yep.
Good job, buddy.
Well, the bee's on fire.
Telling you.
Good job, B.
I'll be back.
All right, buddy.
What? Bees what? One shy of the limit?
Yeah.
Get my
Well,
5,
that'll
I
give
can
you-
go home, right, John?
Do what?
I get my 5, I can go home.
Sure. Why not?
Brian, if you get your 5, you still got to catch my 5.
So what you're saying is we're fishing as if you were actually here.
Correct. Still got to hold me up. Well, Brandon Hewlett for the Southern Slayers has a 21.5 and a 20 on the board.
Nice.
What about Fishy?
Somebody got one?
No, I don't.
O'Brien's putting on a class over there.
$15 3/4, Brian. Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
That puts you in the overall lead for the day as well.
Nice.
It's still early, buddy.
Very early, but you can't start without doing what you're doing.
You know, old John's sandbagging. He's holding off. He's just waiting to move to his good spot.
Yeah, my spot ain't performing like it should today.
All right, score update. Alabama Hammers. We have 5 fish on the board, 79 3/4. And right now, still showing just the 1 fish for the Palmetto Punishers. Mr. Lee's got one on the board at 17.5.
Well, that's sun. Brutal.
Yes, it is.
Woo.
Okay, Keith. One more pass through this area.
Hey, as long as you get to keep saying just one more pass, we're doing good.
One more pass, and that's it. I'm done.
Give you guys a little update at the top of the standings board. The Massachusetts Maulers taking on the Granite State Sticks at home. It's still early, of course, we know that. But right now, the Massachusetts Maulers is at 74.5, and Granite State Sticks at 70 1/4.
Oh, they come on.
That's a highly watched match. Apparently, some bad blood between the two teams, and obviously, Granite State being 5-0, and everybody else in that division being 2-3. So.
5-0 is putting them out there.
You got 2 5-0 teams, both on the road this week. Both are behind right now.
I'm picking this apart too much. I need to cover some water.
Oh man. Let me down. Let me down. Got there fine.
I was the only pad there.
What's in this here?
Looking for a fish named Bob. Oh, I do.
Wow.
Looks like we got a fish in the boat for Mr. Lee. Lee, you got your mic muted, so I couldn't hear any of the action over there. It's a good-looking fish. We can't hear you, though, buddy. Guys, I can't tell anything about it yet, but Lee Ward for the Punishers has got one. He's putting them on the fish grip, getting ready to measure. Looks like it's probably going to be 17 and a quarter.
All right. Sorta.
That doesn't bode well, Steve, because you always underestimate for like 6 inches.
Say that one more time, Brian.
So that doesn't bode well because you underestimate for like 2 inches. So he could have a 19 sitting over there.
Yeah, maybe 20 with my eyes.
There we go.
All right, Brian's got another one on.
Yeah, right.
Get him in the net. Get him in the net.
In the net.
In the net. So that's the first step.
Well, another little one.
See if it measures, buddy. See if it measures.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now, Lee. That's a good fish.
Yeah, it's bigger than the other one, I think. I ain't got it measured yet.
Does that one measure, Brian?
Nope. The little one's got to come from somewhere.
Oh, I'm burping up biscuit. Ugh.
Lost him.
We'll let Lee get this fish measured and submitted, and then we'll do another rundown of the standings or the matches, not necessarily the standings.
I was following you, Keith.
Keith, I've been watching your stuff. You've been doing pretty good on that interviews and all that, man. I like it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You know, it gives everybody an opportunity to see the perspective from the different anglers and some of the anglers whose names may not necessarily always be talked about. You know, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it.
Well, you do have a face for radio.
I appreciate that.
If he just did.
18 quarter.
18 and a quarter. I was only off by an inch, Brian.
You suck, Lee.
You're getting better.
Story of my life, Brian. Always an inch short.
Yeah. Aren't we
Only
all?
joke. Inch more, I'd be a king. An inch less, I'd be a queen.
Yeah. That's a good one. Now you know how it is. You got to piss at what you own.
Right.
I finally got some company here this morning. Fast folks showed up.
I'm off.
That's right. That's my last pass through this area. Right, Keith?
Right.
Hey, always time for one more. Lee, you said that was 18 and a quarter?
Yes, sir. I put it on. I don't know. Loaded there. Up.
I'm glad we all finally got some service. Get on here and you can actually hear what's going on and see what's going on.
Oh, there we go. All right, fish on for John.
Stay home. Stay home. Stay home, baby. Stay home. It looked halfway decent when it blew up on it. Of course, eyes can be deceiving.
Keith, I'm feeling a little bit left out.
Hey, go and get you one.
I'd like to. I've been trying to talk to him nice. I'm hoping when Brian gets ready to leave that area, he'll go ahead and pack them up on a school bus and send them over here.
Well, hey, listen. We encourage everybody to catch them. Lee, I don't want to slow you down from fishing. It has not updated in there. I don't know if you want to check and make sure it loaded for you.
I'll do it right now.
Oh boy was hungry. What do you say?
Oh, yeah. Choked it.
Right there.
No.
All right, it went in that time, Lee.
Okay. Good deal.
I just didn't want us to have any oversight and miss it. You know what I mean?
No, thank you.
All right, while John's doing his thing, guys, I'll start going through and giving y'all some score updates from around the league. Maniacs are leading Bay State Attack 87 3/4 to 47 1/4. The Massachusetts Maulers are edging out the Granite State Sticks 91 1/4 to 87 1/2. Rhode Island Rebels leading the New York Empire 63 1/2 to 47 1/2. The Delaware Doom are leading the Connecticut Renegades 80 1/2 to 32 1/2. We got a barn burner between the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks and the Motor City Ambassadors. Both teams have 48 1/2 on the board right now. The Indianapolis Knights are leading the Oklahoma Outlaws 46 1/4 to 16 3/4.
Dang.
Still nothing on the board for Tennessee and Arkansas. And again, I'm not sure if that was the time change for the 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. match. The Washington Warhawks are leading the Norfolk Privateers 66 1/4 to 14 3/4. The Carolina Castors have got involved. They're leading the Virginia Reapers now 99 1/4 to 93 1/4. The Tar Heel Lunkers are still leading the Coosa Kingfishers 48.5 to 33. Sunshine State Swamp Donkeys are leading the Deep South Kraken 79.5 to 53 3/4. The Southern Slayers are up on the Florida Copperheads 92 3/4 to 14. And the Natural State Eagles are showing 73 3/4 on the board against the Louisiana Hurricanes, showing nothing as of right now. And I'll update our score once John gets his on the board.
It's 16. Well, I want it. Yeah. It's uploaded. I'll tell you one thing about that little guy. He hit it like he was much bigger than he was.
Lee, has anybody on your team heard from Blaine or Barry? Just want to check, I guess, make sure they're safe.
Blaine launched with me. He's out on Pine Island, but I don't know why he's not communicating.
Okay. And John, you said you talked to Steven this morning?
I did. I think him and Barry are about the same spot. So they're going to have bad service. It's right under that mountain.
Blaine should have good service, but I don't know. He might be having phone problems.
When in doubt, retie.
Yes.
All right, an update here in our match. Alabama Hammers 95 3/4. Palmetto Punishers 35 3/4.
Come on, guys, help me out.
I just realized I put sunscreen on with a bath hand. Oh, I'm going to smell lovely. Maybe it'll bring all the girls to the yacht.
Come and see your grass is awful.
Time to go, Keith.
Moving around, huh? Moving around. As long as we have a few minutes again, I want to take the time to thank our title sponsor, the Yak Shack. Great local kayak full service store here in Alabama, up in Pelham. Go check out Alan and Jessica Norris. Great family, great couple, taking care of all of your kayak and accessory needs. American Barrels Whiskey, locally made bourbon here in the Southeast. Great product. Again, John said you'll know their bottle. It's the
That's
bullet
right.
with the rattlesnake. Make sure you check out Stinky Balls, fish attractant, Tourney Tag, Yak Attack,
Back there.
the Rinse Kit, Impulse Lithium Batteries. If you need any of those products, feel free to check them out. They backed Alabama Hammers, and we are proud to support them.
Oh, when you go to the Yakka Shack, ask for Coleman.
Yep, Coleman. He is running business there. Such an adorable little man.
He is. And then also don't forget Revital Outdoors for all your CDB, or is it CDB? Yeah. They make some outstanding, have a sports cream that is out of this world. Then their gummies are fantastic. And I use their products. I've been using them for about 2 years now. And they help take the edge off the pain that I have from when I was wounded. So it's good stuff.
Good. Any of you guys that served, anybody that's out watching that served, also, thank you for your service. Thank you for providing us an opportunity to do what we love to do.
Amen.
Lee, did you want to take any time to talk about any of y'all sponsors for the Palmetto Punishers?
We really have any.
Okay.
Barry could tell you more about that, but he's in no man's land.
Well, maybe he'll get where he can get on with us at some point today.
He'll have to upload all the 1,000 fish he's catching.
I know that's right.
Terry, you still there?
Now Terry jumped off again.
He needs to tell the story about that time. It was Pim, Brad Case, and myself. And poor Terry is trying to catch fish, and he's having a hard time. And it was real slow that day. I'd catch a few here and there, and poor Terry come up, and we're like, "Yeah, hey, they're biting in this." It was a big mat, probably, the size of a decent backyard, And Brad just throws his frog out, and he's eating a sandwich, and ends up catching 3 fish doing that, eating a sandwich right in front of Terry. Poor Terry's beating the hell out of that mat. Well, and Brad wasn't even throwing on the mat. That was the funny part.
They just throw it next to it, and they'd come out and eat it.
Yeah. You see him wake it. It was hilarious.
Oh, they couldn't stand it sitting there. They just had to have it.
Yeah, I was trying to upgrade one fish, and I think Terry was trying to catch a fish. We just happened to get on them early that day and did pretty good, but that bite, it turned off quick, and it was a struggle.
Also, guys, when we're talking about sponsors, make sure you check out the wonderful KFL sponsors: Three Bells Outfitters, Ripid Energy, and Cross Kicks. Thank them for taking the time to believe in what we do as kayak anglers and believing in the league and giving us an opportunity to have some wonderful sponsorship.
Fishy.
Time to put the mask on, boys. I got burnt yesterday. I got to cover up all this beauty.
As old Matt Miller for the Virginia Reapers is absolutely putting on a clinic up there in their match. He's got a 22 and a quarter on the board and a 21 and a half on a 21 and 3/4 on the board.
Hey,
Guntersville has not been fishing like that for me this week.
well, Guntersville hasn't been fishing that way for the last couple of weeks. It's in the change. That's the problem. Of course, we've had way more grass than we normally have this year. Choked out a lot of the pads.
Well, a lot of it's got to do with the fact that we didn't really have a spring. We went from like a late winter to summer.
Yeah, well, we've also had a really wet summer.
Very wet.
The mats aren't. Mats should be perfect right now, and they're nowhere near where they should be. Hey, Harvey.
Yo.
Be on that hook.
That's a good idea. I like the way you're thinking. I'm just waiting on second shift.
But you're saying you're going to bring up the second half, huh?
That's I would not comment on yes or no on that, but I'm going to say that I'm going to give it a heck of a try. I'm going to put in some overtime anyway.
I like to hear it.
That daggum sun is, whew, it's rough on the eyes.
Yeah.
It's a good sight. Over the last 4 weeks we've tried to do something. It's good to have it out.
Yeah, we haven't had great weather in any of our matches.
No.
4 in a row, I think.
Now they're 30-mile-an-hour winds, pouring down rain sideways.
Lightning.
I mean, I know Brian and I literally spent 12 hours in the rain on Thursday and Friday of the week we were at Kentucky Lake.
That was miserable. Sorry. Okay.
Oh,
Y'all doing to me.
hey Keith,
Yes, sir.
like 4 kayakers and 3 boats on the way out here to this other spot. They're all fishing in the wrong place.
How's it looking out there?
Well, I don't know. Wait till I'm almost there. Got a couple hundred yards. Got a little wind out here, which is better. More on the main lake here.
It looks like you got a little bit of cloud cover just above you, which may help you too with that wind, right?
Yeah, I noticed that too. There's like a cloud right above me.
If I was out there, it would be a black cloud.
Come on now.
But I'd still be having a great time.
You can't let all that stuff your wife says go to your head.
Now, usually she says I'm the black cloud or the black sheep, depending on how you want to look at it.
Well, according to my wife, she had good luck until she married me. So, you know, could go either way. Heck, I'd go away for a year, 15 months, come back, she's still there.
My condolences.
Not next week, but the following week is 23 or 24. I don't know. Hard to believe it's been that long.
I know y'all are.
All right, guys, I'm going to step away from the camera for just a second. Got to go get me some refreshing 7-Up. I'll be right back. All right. Did I miss anything, guys?
Yeah, but I got a question.
Okay.
It means 7-Up. What happened to Mountain Dew?
Well, you know, I was trying to drink a little clear liquid today. Actually, I ain't gonna lie to you. I tried to buy Mountain Dew. They were just out at the store I went to. So
Go through caffeine withdrawals.
mostly Mountain Dew withdrawals. I don't crave like Coke, Dr. Pepper, any of that stuff. Mountain Dew is like, I could probably walk around with an IV of it.
Baby. Oh, mother. Yeah.
That's all right. Reset. Clear the mechanism. Reset.
Who was that?
How's Brian?
Daydreaming. Not paying attention.
John, you look like you getting out there in the thick stuff, right?
The only way I fish. If Guntersville has been right, like it's supposed to be now, be wearing them out, and they'd all be good fish.
Water
Because
temperature.
I always love it because boats can't get up in here. Well, it pisses them off. Get up in those mats and pads where they can't. They, making these 40-yard casts, maybe 1 in 10 hook up, and I'm like, wham! why I love my bonafide. Oh, it's all movement. Let's see. How about the damn cart?
Guys, not much movement from the last update that I gave y'all for the scores around the league. Right now, the big matchups are still the Tar Heel Lunkers are leading the Coosa Kingfishers 48.5 to 33. And the matchup between the Granite State Sticks and the Massachusetts Maulers, the Granite State Sticks have jumped back out in front, 118.5 to 105 3/4.
Dang.
That's 118.5 with only 7 fish. So Massachusetts only has 6 fish on the board right now. So there's still room for advancement for them. And right now, currently, we're still showing 95 3/4 versus 35 3/4 here in our match.
Had to be a carp. That or bass. That was chicken.
Lee, give us a little rundown of what you're looking at out there, what you're seeing.
A lot of boat traffic.
A lot of boat traffic.
Getting choppy now. Everybody's running around. That's not a good sign.
Yeah, it means they're not staying put. They're not finding them on no pattern.
No. And out on the main lake, it looks a little bit rougher than it is here. And that's where Blaine's at. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, I don't like to get out on the main on Saturdays.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. I wish there was a better way to communicate with everybody who was out on the water, just to make sure everybody's maintaining safety. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
especially when you get on these big traffic bodies of water like Guntersville.
Well, at least I know where he should be. I missed one. Come on, hit it again. Little one, I think. Starting to cloud up a little bit.
Yeah, I saw some
Yeah.
moving in on Brian, like it was starting to get a little spotty overcast.
Yeah, I got some moving my way.
I'm about halfway up the lake, I guess.
Lee, if you don't mind me asking, where'd you put in at?
Well, I really don't know the name of the ramp, but it's at the waterfront tackle store.
Waterfront ramp.
Well, that makes sense. Duh.
Yeah, Mink's closed right now.
Yeah, I noticed that. They're going to redo it.
It needed it. I like Mink in the spring off that island.
Well, Blaine's supposed to be out on Pine Island right now. He likes to punch, so that's where I'm going to go.
Oh, thank you.
I caught a pretty good one out there yesterday.
Guys, have y'all been keeping up with the Hobie Worlds any?
I've been seeing it on Facebook, but I'm not looking at the leaderboard or anything like that.
I hadn't really looked at the leaderboard either, but that's such an opportunity, just the opportunity of a lifetime to do what we do and represent our country. I mean, what an amazing opportunity.
I normally follow it much closer, but I've just been so busy. I haven't been able to. Of course, it's also nice that, when you know the people real well that are fishing it.
I used to do a lot of fishing in Canada, so that's kind of right up my alley.
I like Canadian fishing.
Pike and walleye.
I might be going up there this winter to ice fish.
Ooh, I've never done that.
Oh, ice fishing is awesome, especially when you're in the shelters and stuff.
Yeah, sit in a warm shelter with a 12 pack and don't fall in the hole, I guess is the way you do it.
I used to have a boss. I used to live in Wisconsin. His dad is retired, and they had a hell of a shed. It slept like 8 people. And so Friday we'd take off early, go to the grocery store, fill up about 8 propane bottles, and then go meet his dad. He's been out there all week. We'd go fish all weekend.
Oh, man.
Of course, we had to watch the Packer game. Of course, we had satellite, which cracked me up.
God.
Of course, it's funny. I do some work and fish for an ice fishing company.
Really?
Yeah, I'm the Alabama Ice Pro, which they get a kick out of that. But they're like, you don't get ice? I said, well, sometimes we do. And I said, for us in Alabama, if it gets below 43 degrees, it's ice fishing.
Yeah.
They always make fun of us in the cold, and then I see them dying in the summer, and I'm like, y'all got nothing. Y'all got nothing.
Humidity down here is something else. Come on, fishy, fishy.
Pre-fishing this week, guys. Have y'all noticed they've been liking the moving baits, or are they liking more subtle action?
For me, it's been top water and crankbaits.
I've been moving.
Welcome in, Steven.
What's up, guys?
Having any luck out there?
Hey, I just took a bath.
In the drink?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Everything good?
Yeah, I'm taking on a lot of water.
Uh-oh.
Caught one, brought it to the boat. I lost it at the boat. Probably my personal best, man. I went to grab it and I fell in.
Kind of neat to see on camera.
Huh?
I said that'd have been neat to see on camera.
Well, yeah. That's why I'm holding my phone in my hand right now, man. I broke my phone mount. I broke my camera mount.
Dang, you're having a bad day.
Man, I'm shaking like crazy. I done caught two, though.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, they under 13 inches.
I don't know.
But that one I just lost, though, man. I had to come out. I'm taking on water. I'm gonna go back here to this bank, this boat ramp over here, and try to drain the water out and get back in it.
All right, good stuff.
You be safe, brother. I mean, that's what we were just talking about a minute ago. You know, this is all fine and well, but at the end of the day, we got to be able to get off the water together.
How's everybody else doing, man?
Right now we are at the Hammers have 95 3/4 and Palmetto Punishers at 35 3/4.
All right, I'll try to get back on here in a minute. I'm gonna go back to where I was, man, because they're back there.
All right. Well, you look, be safe. If you have to, just drop a message in the group chat and let us know you're okay every now and then.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all. Y'all be safe.
All right, buddy.
All right, go get them.
All right.
Yeah, he looked like he was having a struggle bus.
Yeah. Maybe he'll catch it again. Hey, for our sake and his.
The wind's starting to pick up now.
Yeah.
Good thing I don't know yet.
Harvey, I know you're off camera and muted. Just want to touch base with you, check on you.
And I'm doing pretty good. Just watching this boat. Now I got didn't want to throw that language out there. Everybody might be watching. You know, shoot, dead gum, and all that.
Oh, wait, death. Wow.
All right, let's get them, boys. Both punishers and the hammers. Let's start sinking into them, getting in them lips a few times.
The old saying, it ain't for trying.
That's right. Sometimes them fish just need that little extra motivation.
I think I might change trolling motor propellers. Like mine's got that little lulling sensation right now because these fish are asleep.
I'm telling you, I speaking of trolling motor propellers, I took that old 3-blade propeller off my XI3 and put that katana blade on there from Motor Guide.
Uh-huh.
Woo, buddy.
Throw some more juice in it.
Well, I wouldn't figure going from 3 blades to 2 blades would make that big of a difference. But I'm gonna tell you what, not only did it make a bigger difference as far as quietness, but those bigger blades and the way they're pitched, it moves me right along in the water quite well. Welcome back, B. Would you take a nap?
In a little dead spot there, and then I caught a fish, and I was busy.
Okay, well that's good. Big enough to measure?
Oh yeah, well, it was like a 15 1/4.
Hey, that adds to the total, sir.
Miss anything exciting?
Well, Steven finally checked in with us. He caught a couple small ones, and he hooked into a big one, lost it at the kayak, went to try to grab it, fell in the water.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay now. He's gonna go. He said he's taking on water. He's gonna go try to get it situated and get back on with us here as quick as he can.
Any other fish while I was gone?
No excitement.
Well, I caught that one, I think.
Yeah, I was on for that one. What?
Yeah,
18
he was here for that one.
Okay.
So right now the Alabama Hammers have 110.75 with 7 fish. Still holding strong for the Palmetto Punishers at 35 3/4. But again, keep in mind, guys, they got Blaine and Barry out there fishing that we haven't been able to hear anything from yet. So that total may not be accurate.
Total's probably not accurate. Harvey still with us? I can't see on the screen.
He is.
Yeah, sometimes I'm standing up, sometimes I'm not.
How's that spot working out for you, Harvey?
It is not what it was last couple of days I've been out here at all. I'm getting real close to moving. Real close. I mean, I'm not even seeing any fish popping anymore.
No, I'm not seeing much surface activity today, but these fish haven't seen the sun in a while, so they're probably a little shy.
Well, I'm trying to get back to where the water was a little bit warmer. You know, like right now, around here where it's a 3 degree difference from what it was. Any little change like that, especially rain, moon, all that stuff, fish just, I don't know. They do things.
Hey, I saw a bluegill jump.
They don't usually do that unless something's trying to eat them.
I think I got some bugs. I think he was tagging a bug. Didn't look like he was trying to run.
Do the old Greg Hackney where about a 12-pound bass snatches a crappie, and then he comes in with both of them. That's better when you're fishing. Stuff like that just makes you come back more and more and more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, again, guys, still early, but just kind of giving y'all a rundown of, every week we've been having the overall leaders have been in the 170, 160, 170 inch range. The individual leader right now is at 86 inches. So the bite seems like it might be tough across the board everywhere right now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Clock too.
Got a lot to do with that moon phase too. We're coming out of a full moon, so the fish have fed for 3 straight nights after all the rain. So
2 in a row.
I'm waiting for the second half so I can enjoy the show Harvey's going to put on.
I told you when you get tired of catching them over here, put them on a school bus. And
Dude, there is plenty of room over here. Yeah, you need to come over here, Harvey. You're a frog guy, aren't you?
I love froggy stuff.
Yeah. When we fish over here, my buddy Derek, he's always catching them on a frog. I haven't caught a fish on a frog in about 2 years.
Well, it's like John was talking about earlier. We got mats everywhere, but they're not right yet. There's something wrong with them.
Yeah, Brian Derrick just said make sure you show Harvey that spot.
So the last couple times we were here, there was a lot more surface activity.
You know, we know what surface activity can do for us, Brian. We have plenty of surface activity at Kentucky Lake. Plenty. But I'll tell you this, when I go back there in October for the KBF National Championship, I'm going to that ramp the very first day to check it out again.
Yeah, that was a very fishy looking area.
It had everything you could ask for in a location.
Just, I think we got screwed by all the rain and the water being muddied up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Because where y'all were fishing is a good spot. It's a fun fluke too.
Keith, did my last fish post?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that took us to 110 3/4. Excuse me. Looks like Terry's got one in the net. Looked to be a fairly decent fish as well. Terry, what you got going on there?
I finally got a good one. I've had a couple of ones strike short that were pretty good size. Just didn't want to eat. But this one did.
It looks like Blaine has added a 17.5-inch fish for you guys as well.
Good.
So once you get yours uploaded, Terry, I'll get the overall score updated as well.
That might be a gar, not a bass. Wait,
That's the only thing. Gar.
well, the first hit was bassy. The second hit was gar. Yeah, almost bet money it was gar.
All right, Terry's fish was 17 3/4.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Yeah.
So updated standing: Alabama Hammers 110 3/4, Palmetto Punishers 71. Nice fish, Terry.
Thank you.
Get them, Terry.
It looks like Blaine has also added another 17 3/4.
Damn.
He found them.
Or he just found the signal.
Yeah, well, could be. He's gonna owe me money now. I put him on fish.
So update to that: Punishers at 88 3/4, Alabama Hammers 110 3/4.
Let's go, boys.
Go back. Dave was on fish, so he will put fish on. I know he will.
Hey, Keith.
Yes, sir.
Derek just sent me a text and yelled at me. He said, "Remember, you have other baits."
But not as fun as that one.
No. You have caught 5 fish on that bait. Why should I stop? Has been half an hour, so try something else.
Uh, Push a little.
Looks like we might have a little action for Terry there. Got you a good one there, Terry?
I got, it's probably going to go 15.
Terry, you own those boat houses?
No.
You where I told you?
Yeah.
Aha!
Might
Yeah.
fish on for Lee.
There you go. Hey, what is that? Bait.
Look at that.
It's actually on those houses. Don't you do that.
Well, that one won't measure, but it's a fish nonetheless.
Yeah. About, about 6.
How big was it?
Little one.
Yeah, Lee had one about 8 inches.
About 6.
A monster.
Yeah. Get out the big.
Brian's got one on the hook.
That one didn't even hit the bottom.
Can't be very big.
Nah, it ain't.
Nope.
Dink.
Here we go. Little dinker.
Dink.
You got one on, Harvey?
Yeah, a little dink.
Looking up for Harvey.
He did well.
Hell, it might measure. Make sure.
Oh, I'm gonna check him. Nah, I don't think he ain't gonna be close. He hit it like a monster though. Good Lord, buddy. Go find your mama.
No good there, Harvey.
Nah, it was a no-go. It's 12 and a half.
Step on it.
All right, guys, we'll do another. We'll do another real quick rundown across the league. All right, we got Bay State Attack leading the Maniacs 172 and a quarter to 106. Real good back and forth matchup between the Granite State Sticks and the Mass Maulers. Granite State's up 168 to 153 and three quarters. New York Empire is leading the Rhode Island Rebels 64 inches to 63 and a half. Delaware Doom leading the Connecticut Renegades 147 and a half to 49 and three quarters. Pennsylvania Bronzebacks are leading the Motor City Ambassadors. It's currently 117 and a half to 79 and a half. Welcome in, Blaine. Couple nice fish there for you, buddy.
Do what?
I said, welcome in. You had a couple nice fish there.
I appreciate it. Yeah, been a long morning to skunk until I found a little wad of them.
Just good doing a rundown right now across the league. We got the Indianapolis Knights are leading the Oklahoma Outlaws 61 and three quarters to 32 and a quarter. The Washington Warhawks and the Fighting Greg Nosars are putting it on the Norfolk Privateers and Jigmaster and them, which Jig's not fishing today, but his team 95 and three quarters to 66 and three quarters. The Carolina Casters are leading the Virginia Reapers 139 and three quarters to 108 and three quarters. Tar Heel Lunkers are leading the Coosa Kingfishers 63 and a quarter to 47 and three quarters. The Sunshine State Swamp Donkeys with 110 leading the Deep South Kraken 71 and a quarter. The Southern Slayers are leading the Florida Copperheads 128 and three quarters to 95. The Natural State Eagles at 109 are leading the Louisiana Hurricanes at 31 and three quarters. And a real-time update here on our score. Palmetto Punishers 120 and a half. Alabama Hammers 110 and three quarters.
That sounds better.
Is it the second half yet, Dwayne?
Working on it.
Okay.
Second half now.
I may be changing spots too.
That do some bait changes. But I was expecting they ain't working.
Yeah, it looks like Blaine's been able to add a 15 and a half and a,
16 and a half.
and a 16 and a quarter.
It was a 17.5, 17.75, and a 16 and a quarter or 16.75. I can't remember.
Okay.
You hear me, Blaine?
Yeah, I can. What's up?
Hey, you gonna owe me money after this.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm fishing brand new water today. Bad part is, Lee, I ain't nowhere close to where you told me to go.
Right? Did you drift down?
No, I ended up ducking in to avoid whitecaps and found some current. And everything's been great since.
I think I know where you are.
Getting all this wind. I want some.
No, this wind is terrible. This morning, I got absolutely abused. I might have a black eye from my trolling motor jumping out of the water and throwing grass at me.
It's not funny, but it is.
Oh, no, it's funny. I'm telling you, if I had a video of it, I'd be famous.
One of our guys ended up dumping, and I'd have loved to seen it.
Oh, my gosh.
Said he had a big catch. Got it right there at the kayak. Tried to get it and fell over in it.
Everybody tells when they fall out of their kayak.
Hey, it's part of it, man. Part of it.
I always say a big boat came over and swamped me. Didn't see me, just flipped.
Try.
So, Blaine, is this your first time on Guntersville?
This is my second time. First time was KBF National Championship in 2019, and I'll tell you, this place has changed a ton since I've been.
Oh, it has.
Dude,
Oh,
the
absolutely.
grass this year is just ungodly.
It's horrible.
Yeah, I mean, and it chokes out all the stuff. It's like the good hydrilla mats and everything. Because my whole idea was I'm going punching as soon as I get here. I have had to scrap that so hard.
Yep.
Yep, had to adapt and change.
They sprayed a lot too.
Yeah, you can tell because of the large amount of dead crap floating around. I'll tell you, the XI3 hates it. It is bunching up around the shaft of it.
Yeah.
Not a fun time.
Are you still running? Are you running the 3-blade prop, Blaine?
I am. I still got the machete on there, and the only reason I do is because my bass boat takes the same prop, so I can keep spares.
Well, I'll tell you, I swapped over to that katana blade.
I hear you lose a little speed, but it works great in cover.
Well, actually, I picked up speed.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. You got me thinking now. So let me ask y'all a question: is it Roll Tide around y'all's parts or War Eagle?
Whoa.
Not a damn one.
Well, for me, it's absolutely Roll Tide because I didn't know football existed outside of Tuscaloosa.
Roll Tide, buddy.
Whoa. There. Got static.
All right, Harvey, don't join Steven now falling in the water. That karma's a B word.
Well, it's already. I would say it's already got a hold of me this morning.
Yeah, man, but I absolutely threw up a goose egg pre-fishing. I only got one day to pre-fish, threw up a goose egg, and was like, oh, that didn't help me very much. So that's the cool part about the KFL, man, to be able to use your teammates and kind of adapt to stuff. I hate to say that I've been put on fish, but I had to find them, but I got put in the area.
I mean, sometimes that's what it takes, though. You know, I've been doing these interviews and talking to these guys, and I mean, you know, as kayak anglers, 90% of what we do is individual competition, but to have the luxuries of this team format where we can communicate and break down water better. It's extremely beneficial.
Well, that's it. Whenever I came here in 2019, I got to fish a little bit, got to pre-fish for a couple of days, got to cover some water. But with the four of us, the amount of water, I mean, we've been all over this lake in the last 2 days. We've had guys
Oh yeah,
north end, south end, east end, west end, you name it. So, and all eelgrass, every bit of it.
I was there in, I guess it was late February, early March for the KBF trail stop, and I found a lot of good places that wasn't eelgrass that looked like real nice hydrilla, but the fish just weren't. They weren't biting at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, my family's actually from Birmingham, so
Okay.
getting to come to the home state a little bit's kind of nice.
That's down there toward Auburn.
Yeah, exactly. Ugh.
Well, it's closer to Tuscaloosa though.
I know.
That's a curse word, my family. You know that, right?
Look, we don't go that route though. I mean, we have to veer off and go toward Auburn.
I don't even call it Auburn. I just call it West Georgia.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
I mean, how you gonna support a team that can't even decide what their mascot is? Bunch of tigers yelling War Eagle. Shit don't even make no sense.
Old Cal College.
Old Cal College.
There's a saying on that one, but that I was watching the news the other day, and they said, was it Texas they put up ahead of Bama this year? Is that what they're saying?
Bama's number one, but Texas is right there. We faced Texas for our opening game this year.
Well, second game.
Second game.
Yeah, we get to beat up on Utah State, and then we get to travel to the Longhorn State.
First game that matters.
Right. I'm more ready for October 8th than anything. That may be the only match and only game that Nick Saban ever runs the score up in.
Which one's that?
A&M.
A&M, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's going to make Jimbo Fisher regret every word he just said.
I hope so.
Yeah. Well,
run it up, Nick. Leave no doubt.
Yeah, that's it. Put the money put your money where your mouth is, and Jimbo Fisher's always been that way, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I will tell you, though, this area of Alabama is absolutely gorgeous. You cannot pay for a better view.
Oh yeah, it is beautiful up there. And I'll tell you another. You get down here, local, where I'm at, you get on the south end of the Coosa and the Tallapoosa, and the view is just gorgeous.
Yeah. I have not been on the Coosa River yet. That is one I need to get on. I want to go chase some Magnum spots.
Well, I got a location for you. You can just absolutely catch all you want.
10-4. Well, if I ever end up coming back this way to do it, I'll hit you up.
Smith Lake's fun for spots.
Oh, yeah, I bet that thing is just nothing but mud.
Hey, John, you remember when we were in North Carolina? And we were listening to the mariachi band all night long and all morning.
Yeah.
Well, our neighbors, it's 8:30 here, and our neighbors are already having like this giant hip hop party over there. It's great. It's
Nice.
wonderful.
Nice.
And I live in the sticks now. I live out on a dirt road where the sheriff of our town lives on the same road I do. It's out in the sticks. So it's to hear that at 8:30 on a Saturday morning is kind of rare.
That's so he can keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
I moved out here so I can keep an eye on him. Really.
That's like our local sheriff back home.
All right, I'm gonna figure out a way to cut the buzzer wire on this XI3 so I never have to hear beeping again.
Oh man, that is one thing about the XI3 that will drive you crazy.
Dude, every time you hit a button.
But yeah, that katana blade, Blaine, it's made. I mean, I've only ran it twice since I got it,
Right.
but I ran it through some pretty thick milfoil, and I got about a half a mile an hour better in current against the current.
That ain't bad.
Much more quiet and certainly more efficient in the thick stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need that because right now I'm tangled up in the thick stuff. I gotta clear this thing out. Oh.
Found a deer trail through the water.
This place has got so much bait that it's stupid.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't come out.
Guys, I'm gonna step away for just 1 second.
All right. Wow.
Welcome back, B.
Thank you. Now I got to figure out why my earbuds aren't working. Hello?
I can
there.
hear you.
Are you there?
Yep.
Can you hear me, Keith?
I can.
Okay. Making another journey across the lake.
Oh, got one for Lee.
Get him, Lee.
I don't know if it's big enough or not yet. I don't think so.
Well, that was certainly a good looking hook set. That's what we like to see.
Well, it might measure.
Get his butt on the board.
Ah, hook inside.
Step on him.
I'm stepping on this one now.
Pull her on.
Yeah.
That one will be close, huh, Lee?
Yeah.
No.
Yep. It was about 12. Ah, just another one.
Found a school of them, huh?
Same size, I think. Oh, big mama, where you at?
bottom girl, you make the rocking world go round.
Yeah, we need to see a couple fat bottom girls for the old hammers right quick.
Thank
No
you.
kidding.
I mean, for the average size of the fish caught pre-fishing, I knew this one was going to be. It was going to be tough to find 20s. That's for sure.
Yeah, a lot of them are short.
Yeah. Can we get like a? Is it not just a crotch shot? That's what I'm curious of.
Now I mean, it was. I mean, we could see you, Blaine.
As long as it's just not a shot of my junk.
Now,
My granddaddy said, "Be proud of what you got, son. That's all you're getting."
Be proud of what you got. So.
Oh,
Hey, did any of the? This is a question for the other team. Did any of your guys launch at Goose Pond?
I don't think so.
Uh,
I just see some kayaks in the distance, and if they're from your guys' team, I'll stay away from them. But if not, screw them.
And I think you should be fine. Let's try something.
it looks like y'all got a good mix of cloud cover and skies, though. I mean, it's
Yeah, just little holes popping open every now and again. Oh, that was great. That's how you want it.
so I know we got a Hobie out there, we got a Bonafide, we got an Ascend. What else? Blaine, what are you in?
New canoe.
New canoe, unlimited or?
I'm in a Pursuit right now, but the Unlimited's 2023 boat. I'll have an Unlimited.
Okay, what you got? What you riding around in, Lee?
Hobie.
Hobie.
Yep.
I know Barry's got a Bonafide out there.
Barry?
Yeah, he always has bonfire.
Old boy eats, sleeps, and breathes bonafide.
they're awesome.
He loves that thing.
I love mine. I need to move to my other spot.
Anybody fishing the KBF National Championship this year?
I don't know. Probably not.
I'd like to, but I don't know if I'll get the chance.
It's in October.
Nope.
Yeah, October 19th to the 21st.
Oh yeah, that's a big no for me, unfortunately. My wife's due on the 27th.
Far more important.
Yes. Yes. Number 2.
Congratulations to you guys.
I appreciate it, man. I'm a little scared, but we'll get it figured out.
Hey, you get too old for that, Terry. Oh, is that Blaine?
Yeah, no, that's Blaine. Yeah, no, it's a 26-year-old.
I have a feeling Terry's wife might kill him.
That was funny.
B, what you see in there?
Hey, wind's
Well,
picking.
we're kind of switching things up and not sure where they went. I don't know if it's because the sun came out or now the wind's picking up. Moved over to this other area where got a bunch of submerged creek channels. But I'm just surprised. I mean, a few of the fish and a lot of the bites I got today were all small ones. I mean, between all of us, there's a bunch of 15 inchers on the board.
Yeah. But we got to be thankful for those because we've been to places where we didn't get 15 inches on the board.
Oh, I know.
As long as the squeaker measures, it counts. 15 inches looks a whole lot better than 0.
With that difference of the wind, the cloud cover coming in, sun popping out, that's when I was asking the question earlier. Were we seeing a little bit better moving baits, or was it something more subtle they were looking for?
Well, that's what I'm afraid I may have to go to something more subtle because the bite's definitely slowed down. Plus, I'm in a bad mood because I ventured into an area with eelgrass, which I hate.
Not the only.
This stuff's off.
I'm just thankful not to see a 500 Asian carp swimming around.
Oh, no.
Do y'all have those here?
No, but when we just got back from Kentucky Lake and
Oh, yeah, they're there.
brutal.
Yeah, I saw yesterday. So I don't know what kind of gar they are. We have long nose back in South Carolina, but there's some smaller ones here that are not long nose gar. I don't know what they are.
Short nose.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I saw one yesterday in the back of Mud Creek that was completely white, all albino. I was like, dude, that is so cool.
Yeah, a lot of what we get here is either a short nose or a hybrid between a short nose and an alligator gar.
Okay. And boy, are they everywhere.
Yes, they are. But that's good for bass fishing.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't believe that. I hate fishing around gar, but after doing some research, if there's gar there, there's bass there.
Well, they're there for the same
Like
reason.
Grinnell, bowfin, same way. They found out in Florida, if you have a healthy bowfin population, you have a healthy bass population.
God, this people.
Well, I found out in Kentucky Lake, if you have a healthy Asian carp invasion, you have healthy Asian carp invasion. And that's that on that. I've never fished somewhere 3 days and not caught a fish at all.
Well, I was looking at doing that on Guntersville until about 30 minutes ago.
Well, you guys sure are making this live stream look good, though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people on here.
Everybody wants to know about Guntersville.
That man, I don't want to fire anybody up. From the both times that I've been here, the lake's very overrated.
They overrated?
Yeah.
You just hit it at the wrong time, I promise you.
And that's it, because the last time I hit it was in September. Now I'm here in August. I've yet to see anything but a late summer bite here.
August, September is the roughest month for Guntersville.
Yeah.
Well, I moved down here 2 years ago after I retired. And one of the reasons I moved here, I just wanted to be somewhere where there was decent fishing. And it's not always great, but one thing I like about fishing at Guntersville year round, I can't remember the last time I came fishing and didn't catch at least one or two fish.
Yeah.
And if you try hard enough, you can catch some pretty decent drum in here too.
Oh, Kentucky Lake's bad for drum too.
Gotta be fishing here.
Well, I saved a duck at Kentucky Lake.
Yeah. Barry did one, saved a duck the other day too.
Keith, you saved the lives of a lot of fish at Kentucky Lake too.
I did save the lives of a lot of fish. There's no doubt. There was zero harm for the fish as far as I was concerned. I couldn't even side hook the gar I was trying to side hook.
Good man, Keith. Good man.
Looking out for the environment, fellas. I do my best. Man, it'd be nice to have one of those American bourbon whiskey drinks right now. American Barrel.
Yeah, maybe we should call them up and tell them to change the shipping address on those. They don't seem to get forwarded on. I think there's a little bit of taste testing going on.
Plead the fifth.
Did you say you plead the fifth or you emptied the fifth?
Oh, that's Harvey. He's like, this is good. It goes down smooth. 4 drinks later, poor Harvey. I don't know what we're going to do with him.
Yeah, maybe why he's not on the live stream now. He may have kidnapped him some.
Well, we got about a half an hour before official halftime starts, and that's when Harvey's supposed to kick it in, right?
Yeah. I need to hit that other spot. I need to do now. I actually found a decent mat. And it was gar. I had one little bass try to hold on to my frog. He was probably, I think he was a cousin of Lee's fish.
All right to be itty bitty.
Disappointing. Actually, math is worth a damn. Nothing. This mat here, 3 days ago, it wasn't worth anything. Now, okay, I just ran over.
Got a little one-on-one action right now showing Mr. Lee Ward with the Palmetto Punishers. Got him on the main screen.
All right. Let's see if I can catch one for you.
Let's see if we can get one on there.
Little, okay, make the world go round.
You definitely have slowed down.
Now, Blaine, are you relocating or are you strategizing?
A bit of both.
Bit of both.
Yeah. Basically, I had found a point in a creek where basically the creek kind of forked around it, and where the wind was blowing, it was blowing back towards one side, towards the east side, and as it would blow, it was creating current under the docks. Well, now that the wind's died down, that's quit, and the fish have relocated. So there is a bridge back here. And if there's anything I know about Guntersville and bridges, don't know about this time of year, but we're gonna give it a shot because there's a ton of bait back here.
And John, seems like you're relocating as well now.
Yeah, I'm moving to the next set of pads. Where I was gonna go before I saw this.
Man,
Oh, big hook set there. Short strike.
hit it right at the boat.
Hmm. Seems like it may be a presentation bite today. Not necessarily moving or subtle, but the size of the bait too.
Been taking my worm at them all morning, but scared them off.
Hi guys, it's 9 a.m. You guys are 3 hours in. You got about 4 hours to go.
Ooh. I believe a bass boat is gonna come over here and try to run me off.
Little video of Don Fox after he was DQ'd, kind of play a little defense. What do you guys think about that? I don't think it's quite right.
Fox got DQ'd?
Little video.
I think that's Matt. That was a video Matt Vogt posted on Facebook. I think he's talking trash. I'm not sure.
Got one. Good one.
All right, Lee's got one hooked up.
Come on, man. How you today, sir? No, I just got two over there. Been slow, at least for me. I don't even fool docks anymore, at least here. Of course, half of them, they put those boards on the bottom so you can't pitch them.
I believe that one I measured. Yeah, a bass boat went by,
I bet.
and I threw exactly where he went and caught this one. Probably about 16, I think.
We get real.
I had to slow down my presentation. Seemed to make a difference.
You got a grass built up there, B?
Yeah, I'm leaving Eelgrass Town. guess it would make sense to go back to where I caught fish. Here's the problem, Keith. I got a banana on my.
Oh, yep, that's it right there.
Get rid of that.
What'd you have?
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Guys, I might have to get out of this for a minute.
Is that big?
It's 16 and a quarter, but I'm having a problem getting home. Fishing chaos for some reason.
I'm fishing chaos.
You do what you got to do, Lee. I'll be right here to let you back in, buddy. That looks mighty fishy right in there, John.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Caught a few here the other day. It was beautiful, perfect, but just I don't know, the fish just aren't doing what they're supposed to.
When you roll up on little video, John Fox after he was DQ'd, trying to play a little defense. What do you guys think about that? I don't think it's quite right. Little video of John Fox after he was DQ'd, trying to play a little defense.
Trying to see if I can get some more information on that John Fox thing.
Was it a self DQ? Because I didn't DQ him.
I have no idea. But he's still out there on the water, so.
Something jumped out there. Don't know what.
And my glove.
Hoping while we got some silence, that means some people's putting some fish on the board.
Everybody's concentrating now. Trying to hold the jaws right.
Yeah, they got another one on the board.
Ooh, punishers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are at 136 3/4.
We're still at 110.
Yep. I think that was the 16 1/4 that Lee put up before he had to get off. Looks mighty froggy right there.
Oh yeah. Damn, fish need to act like it. Oh, I've got to unplug the motor. It'd be nice to see some blow up,
Yeah, have them something moving
pads
across top of
moving.
the water, something.
Been so long. I do have a blow up. I won't know what to do. Leading up to the road. That sounds like now. All right, what pad is our fish?
Are you seeing any bait fish, John, or anything?
Yeah, I've seen some bluegill. A couple small bass, like 6-8 inch ring. They just follow the bait, like, hey, what's this?
So apparently John Fox changed locations,
Uh huh.
and when he got back on the water, he didn't have his PFD.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That's such a crappy way to get DQ'd, too.
Yeah. But I mean, it's, perfect example like the thing with Stephen this morning. I mean, vitally important.
Yep. Well, it's like my nephew. We went out and he decided for some reason to take his life jacket off and it caught.
You never know what's going to happen.
Nope. There's a fish. Stay on, baby.
No,
Stay on.
fish on.
He ain't huge, but he'll measure.
We need numbers at this point.
Yeah. Take him. Hide the pad. Put it in the boat. Oh, yeah. He'll measure nicely.
Good deal.
Holy cow. That joker. I'm going to have to do an assholectomy.
Choke it.
Oh, yeah, dude. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there was. Oh, well, good. Came out big.
After he was DQ'd, trying to play a little defense. What do you guys think about that? I don't think it's quite right.
Yeah, apparently what Matt Vogt was talking about is John Fox out there fishing with no PFD on him. I mean, he's on the video with no PFD, and he's cutting Matt off on the waters he's trying to fish.
All right, so good. 17 3/4.
Nice.
Thank you, buddy. Grew up, be somebody.
You said 17 3/4?
Yeah.
Puts us at 128 and a half.
Now the fun part, getting all this back. 20 pounds. About snack time.
I was just thinking the same thing. I think I'm going to have me a bowl of cereal. Yep, they've added another fish.
Damn. Oh, Steven got on some.
He has not. I just talked to him. He's
Damn.
he's still taking on water.
Hmm.
Said that when he set the hook on that fish and got tangled up, I guess his his line got behind a gator patch he had on his yak
Yeah.
and ripped it off, and so that's why he's taking on water.
Damn.
Current score: Alabama Hammers 128 and a half. Palmetto Punishers 154 and a quarter. He said he's caught one that's 13 and 3/4.
Hmm.
We got what, 14-inch minimum?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna step away for just a minute, John. All right, I'm back with you, buddy.
Is that a good thing?
Oh yeah. Don't want to
Uh,
miss any of this. Miss any of this action on these fish you're about to run into.
all over. I started to say, this is Lowell brought to you by American Barrel Bourbon and Rinse Kit. That way you can forget and wash away the day's fishing.
Let's see who's coming to join. No, I guess not. Thought somebody was coming to join us, but they didn't. What's going on, old TP? And John, hey, listen, John's dissecting them pads for sure.
That's my bread and butter.
Well, right now it's just bread. Ain't no butter on it. It's just tasteless. No, Todd. I mean, we've got I think a 18 and a quarter is big for the match right now. But Barry Davis, no signal. So I'm not sure if he's got anything. But right now, 18 and a quarter is big. I think both teams have like 8. Well, I think they have 9. We have 8. The weather here hadn't acted exactly right the last few days. I mean, it should set up pretty decent fishing, but if it doesn't have them messed up with the fact that we've had a full moon, two good nights of night feeding for them, bunch of rain the last 3 or 4 days, so it's probably got them a little finagled up in the water. Thank you.
I think I don't know if it was a gar or a little bass.
Are you seeing any current through there, John?
No.
Just dead water and pads?
Yep. The way I like it.
And has the wind just died?
I mean, it's just slow. It's a slow wind, but there's still a breeze. Not blowing like it was for sure.
A little ripple on that water would make it a little bit better for you, I think.
Out on the main creek channel, it's a ripple.
Trying to see if I can get us any updates on any scores from around the league, if anything's changed.
Yeah. Like that Ori. Get over there in a minute. Ah, damn idiot.
What's that?
I said a damn idiot ski. Jet ski. Wave runner, whatever they are. Whatever the kids are calling it these days. What I haven't had happen in a long time is fishing your bait, and all of a sudden you see a daggone wake come chase it and hammer it. Oh, I love that.
John, they want me to jump over to the main broadcast when it starts.
All right.
Um, what I'll do is I'll get that link and bring you on over there for a little bit or something.
All right.
I ain't leaving yet, but I think it's going to start here in the next couple minutes. especially with nobody jumping on. I mean, no more traffic on our side.
Who all still on?
Just you.
Huh.
Me and you. Harvey or Brian said his phone quit charging. He had to figure out what was going on with it.
Oh, damn. It's heartbreaking.
And I'm sure it's getting that time of the day where the boats get out on the main lake. So any of those guys out on the main lake may just be dodging them.
Yeah, it's already starting to pick up in here.
All right, I'm gonna jump over them with them. I'm gonna leave this stream running,
All right. Good call.
and I'll jump back in and out, see if anybody needs to be added.
All right.
All right, buddy. I'll be back shortly.
All righty. Not. Hey, I was going to tell you, because they're real slow in here, but I'm, getting one every now and then. Go off that point about midway and start throwing a chatterbait or a swim jig over that grass. That's where there was several there the other day. Yeah. The point past the boat dock. By the way, my phone is on 14%. Run it over. I've got a charger for it. Yeah. Yeah. We can hook it up to the battery pack, powering my phone. Ain't working. I'm getting by. I had one while ago that I put my phone down. I have the water. On big old bath. Huh. Where was that at? Where I'm at. Damn. I beat the hell out of that earlier. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what's going on with them. I had tried the best. But the bite. Oh, it dropped. Well, I thought I got two pretty quick. I was like, all right, man. I mean, these pads are, and then that mat on the other side of those pads, I looked, when we were here Wednesday, yeah, it wasn't ready. Well, now it's pretty ready. And I threw all in there. I probably spent half hour, 45 minutes in there to nothing. I saw a couple little ones jump. I had a little one hit it, but that was it. The only thing I've been having luck on is a black frog. Well, I'll take that back up. My first fish come off a swim bait. I was fishing it through the pads, the big open area. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Oh shit, how are you gonna? Well, what I'll do is I'll quit recording and give you my battery pack. I'm hitting this hole here in front of me, and I'm pushing out. I'm going into that cove. It's the back side. And then from there, hell, I don't know, bro. Probably try to get out in that middle and work that grass. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Come about even parallel. All right. Bye. Damn. Burn up Fruit Loops. Thought you were gonna come around. When you get a chance, cut out. As you get a chance, cut out.